Well. Discord. And okay. Okay, there are indeed things expiring. So this was 114. That was the 15th. So then the 16th would have been. Oh, okay. So 4 stones, 4. I forgot we did some 4P. Season 8, part 2 reward for int rank in 4-player mode. Sure. And then this is the same day as that, which is 5 for the Japan's 14th anniversary event, part 2 login stamp day 2. Is that right? Then that's the next day, the 17th. I assume it's 5 day 3 type of deal. Day 3. Delete day 2. And then day 4. Day 4. We can delete day 3. And then day 5. 19th. Day 5. We'll delete day 4. Alright. Day 6. Delete day 5. This is in between one day, which would mean the 8th, so skip day 7, which would be the 21st. Day 8, 22nd. 5. Doing this now, ideally, while there's like not many people, and that way I don't have to do it during the stretch break kind of free roll time. Pause. Switch back. Hello. Hello, Ramen. How goes? So. Nothing expiring anytime. So we're good there. Cat Academy, Egg Machine, free roll for lunchlets, lunchtime reward. In menu 01. Updated in Hyperion. Your hop. Oh, wow. The whole week you've been having that problem? Damn. I don't really look in there, so I didn't know that. Well. I guess on one hand, that sucks, and on the other hand, I guess good that you're getting out tomorrow. Autoimmune response to the blood you got 2 weeks ago. Dropped your hemoglobin. And the blood you got 2 weeks ago was because of the autoimmune thing in the first place, and then the blood they gave you didn't work and was bad and made it worse. Am I getting that right? Oh, you just have to do that regularly. Okay. So I've done a couple of random runs of the Crimson Challenge. The Furin team like doesn't have enough HP to start or something, and I die. Maybe I could change order though of skills. I did it once blind with Rain, and I got farther, but then Wilhelm here got delayed by like one turn, and it was the same turn that like the enemy like powered up or lowered my HP or something like that, and so then I died. So I was trying to think like, oh, but he loses his equip because of I'm doing the equip thing. So then I was thinking, well, I could get rid of an HP plus, I guess, but this dungeon also really lowers your HP as well. So, Okay, well, I might try this again anyway, with the idea that I could use that shield on the first turn potentially. So let's just give it a YOLO. So I do still have to finish eating my yogurt here. I don't know if there's a... I don't think there's much like chill. I guess I could do... I've only ran this like the times to beat it, and you're supposed to like farm these or something. How many of those do I need? For the whatever it is. 50? Oof. 50's a lot. Is there any world that this is useful for a ranking? That's really the only world where I would see this maybe being useful. And even then, not that likely. Once I finish eating, I'll do webcam. Oh, I guess I'll do this to get the stone. That'll be easy enough. You're making pizza? I want pizza. I don't want pizza. How is your day one of the week 2 sleep event gone? I did a couple of EZZ tickets to reset the the meals more importantly than the berries, actually, to me. Because desserts was just not the way to go. I wanted either curry or salad, and luckily I got curry, which is my best, I think, because of Dragonite. Because of Dragonite and Inferno Corn Keema Curry being just like the perfect size 79 pot. Skipped the farm equip, but made the descended bosses equip. Which one is that? Oh, this thing? Yeah, I'm not worried about that. I got 4 of those from last time around. When Latios double procs, it just did. You got 132. What? Holy moly! I haven't actually used any Latios or Latias. I know it's like supposed to multiply your thing. Why? How is it 66? Well, I'll be back in a second. Okay. No, the Opharion one. Oh, well, that's the one we were talking about. That's the one we were talking about. But I'm done eating, so I can poop. Probably fix the focus. Yep. Better. I'm not turning on the light. Alright. This is mainly just a test to see if I change the order of the operations, does it actually help the situation or not? That's what we're gonna find out. Oh, it's not that. Okay, well, I don't know which thing you're talking about. No, this is not gonna work. Never mind. We would need more skill boost for this to work, I think. We would need like maybe 2 more turns of skill boost heading into it. I have a chance of it working. Unless we kill this guy, I guess, but I guess I could do 2 of these that actually might. That could be the difference maker, I suppose. Let's see. Alright. Well, there's Blender. Alright, so what happens now? Double shield break. Can't do too much about that at the moment. Did you not get a Himmel? What do you mean? Why would I run Himmel on here? Himmel was for the rain discussion. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, the blue guy? Okay, sorry. I mixed up in my brain, Himmel with the, Wilhelm, when you were asking that, because I was talking about Wilhelm out. They both have Helm and Helm and Helm. So no, I don't. I don't have one. I do not have one. I don't know. I don't know who that guy is. Mistlark. Maybe, maybe not. Probably not, maybe. I don't know. I got like almost everything in the machine except for Himmel, I think. I think I got everything except Himmel, so... Why is that? What would that be better than? Kind of forgot I was on the camera for a second there. Okay, snooze. Certainly I gotta do this. Guess I could arguably do the HP buff, although we're both turns, huh? Okay. Wanted the light 5 match so that it hits all 3 with the 70. The 70 bazillion. Uh-oh. Well, pretty sure we live if one of those gets killed, but somehow it didn't, which I don't really understand, but okay. That's cool, I guess. I'm gonna be honest, you saying that sentence kind of like pisses me off. Not because of you saying it or anything, but just like everyone talking how Furin's so awesome, and then you're like, oh, it's like a week. It's like what feels like 2 weeks after it's out, and you're like, there's actually something better now. That's what it feels like. I know that's not what you're saying, but that's what it comes across like in text. Furin is annoying because it's slow. That part is not wrong. Which is why I had also tried it with. I got further with this team, but then again, I had the problem with this guy. I needed his thing up, and then it wasn't up because it couldn't overcharge because the assist goes away, and I think I would have needed the 6 thingies of this to make it work. I forget what the floor is. It's like that red descend guy. That red-green descend guy that like lowers your HP for 5 turns and then you have to kill it in a certain amount. It was that one. But yeah, the badge might not be correct. That's for sure. Which one is it? This one? That one, right? So this is... So that only buffs like these 3, right? These 2 don't get the benefit. So probably just HP. Or, oh yeah, is it attacker, is that the one? Attacker might make sense. Attacker seems like it would make sense here. I do think I would need to do this though, which is a little spooky because the dungeon already removes some of your HP. We can try it like this. Reinhardt's bad because you don't have one. Interesting, curious. I believe this is the one that I want. You're the one that I want. Great. I let the inherit come up first because it's a complete void, so it just feels like that makes sense to be a little safer. This. And then this. Excuse me. Yeah, complete void. DQ. At least you're honest and said that it's because you don't have one. I do appreciate that. I do appreciate that. Yeah. No shield breaking here either, annoyingly. Annoyingly. It'd be funny if multi-attack hit both shields at the same time. It'd be really dumb. I'm just saying, it would be funny. Or like maybe they would have, maybe if they made like a certain shape. You do a certain shape that does that or something. Like only a TPA specifically or something, right? Something like that maybe. I had to order the non-negatives to be at the top. Why didn't I heal at all? Excuse me? So all of the heals were negative? Really? Okay. Great. Fantastic. are TPAs the most busted thing currently, would you say? Yeah, I guess. Busted shape. Or like busted, I don't know, I guess you could say busted shape, or you could argue for like busted, like, awakening damage thing. So like, because like rainbow isn't a shape, but like I guess in a sense it's like the same idea, right? Well, if you say best shape is Reinhardt, that means you're saying best shape is Rose. Which I feel like is not. I feel like that's less saying that Rose are the best and more just saying Reinhardt's the best. You know, Rose pretty busted. Why is it pretty busted now? I feel like it was always thought of as like not particularly busted. At some points it was even kind of actively bad. Don't have to worry about extra tails. Oh, like, don't have to worry about stuff messing up the shape, you mean? I see. Yeah, okay, I can believe that. Okay. So, this time, remember to... make sure that both of the top things are non-negative, so that we both get the heal and the thing. After this run, I need to do Pokemon Sleep lunch. There is not nearly enough. There's not nearly enough non-negatives here. So let's just make sure we get the non-negative heal, shall we? Okay. I actually do want to make sure well, I guess we have to do this. So let's do that. Then I want to do the Reinhardt to make sure I get the most amount of hearts out of it. And then do that one. This has enough non-negatives to do the thing. Except for the fact that I messed it up. I was trying to unnecessarily optimize like the second heart match, and then I realized I connected too many of the poisons with it too, but oh well. Just run it back. Just run it back, surely. Surely it'll still be okay, right? There we go. Much better. Much better. Okay. Alright, and plenty of non-negatives now, so... some are even, not only are some of them not negative, they're even positive. No way. Okay. This... I feel like I kind of need to use the Wilhelm at some point, but... Let's see. Let's see. These things are... Oh, that guy's still just barely living even with this team, too. Kind of surprising. Both of them barely living, huh? Alright then. A little risky, I guess, to not use Athena there, but... 14 combos. Alright. So here we shield. Do this. This. Do this. Not gonna be 14 combos, I'll tell you that much. Okay, didn't die, that's good. That's good. Alright. Pretty sure I did need to do the... Pretty sure that I did need to do the Olena shield that I did there. To live the bigger hit. Okay. Ooh, look at that. A rare perfect? Set of rows? Doesn't happen all that often. Wow, I was really just like a percentage off from the 40, huh? Okay. Ouch. It's only this one that is like the wrong color situation, so... And then that should cascade as well. Ah, I connected them by accident. I thought there was another thing there. That should still get over 12, right? Yeah. Or 13, I mean. Cool. This is not the floor. This is not the floor that I need the Wilhelm for, but I do need it. Need this for this. Then they delivered hospital tray early. Oh shit! What's your hospital food looking like? What's your hospital food looking like? That might be too many light orbs, actually. Severely underseasoned American classics. So what you deserve? No. I remember when I did the run of this dungeon with Reinhardt before, I did kill the that I did kill the part and the 2 hits. So I kind of purposely try to get that green one to get it there too. I don't know if it actually did or not there. Okay. So now this was the one I died on because the Wilhelm got delayed. And so I can reset the HP here. And then I still have Fern to at least like do the Fern things. There's a bunch of options, so pretty good if you pick right. Mini pint of Haagen-Dazs. Oh, ice cream would be sick. Ice cream would be pretty nice. What's not pretty nice? These clouds. Not feeling the clouds, I'll say that much. I was looking for the fourth heart for the heart TPA in case somehow I needed it. You gotta eat it first or it melts. Yeah, that is kind of, I'm, you know, some people would say like, oh, who cares? It's like, ice cream's awesome. But I'm with you in terms of like, it does feel, you know, I would rather have my actual meal first before the ice cream. So I'm with you on that. Actually, do this so I get the heart TPA to be safe. Cold appetizer, it's fine. Now that you put it that way, I'm like trying to think of other cold appetizers that existed. I'm like, I mean, for some people, like oysters, I guess, maybe. Salad, yeah, salad. Okay, that's a good one too. Salad. A lot of like fried things or soups and stuff. That doesn't really add up. Brutal charge. So I've never been this far. Oh, that's interesting. Not a cold soup fan. Well, I'm not a soup fan anyway. I'm just trying to. I'm not asking what you're a fan of. I'm trying to think of ideas. I don't know if we're getting to 13. Well, let's see though. Maybe with those Skyfalls? Oh, exactly 13. That's not what we want. We need 14. Holy ring. Ouchie. Boost his defense. That's cheating. Everyone knows that's cheating. Kinda messed up a little bit with the spinners, but I did get one more combo than I had last time, so it will be enough. And though it was a Skyfall too, but I imagine he could do something bad now that his little fella's dead though. That's okay. That's okay. I'm gonna do this first and then this. That's the best I can do. That's over 10 for sure. I might have to abandon this run. I had my fist up as a reminder to do Pokemon Sleep. I didn't think that maybe it would end up being this close. Alright, I gotta go fast. Okay. Okay. I mean, we might just die here anyway. I don't know if there's a great way to stop some of this. I mean, I did 2 heart TPAs, but is that enough? Well, it should be enough for me to live. I don't know if I'll get the full health. Oh, it is. Okay. Not bad. Just one faster. I'm trying. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. I don't know what happens at any of these later floors, by the way. We're going blind. 555, that's not good. Good, that's not good. I gotta go fast. Oh, that's also probably bad. That's also probably, we have to do this to fix the floor, right? Maybe not, because we have 3 turns to do it, but I don't know, I kind of feel like we probably needed to. Let's see. Okay, we can kill this in the time. Just if we need a Awakened Bind, we're gonna die. You want fast? How's that for fast? How's that for fast? Bare minimum. Oh man. I don't think we can beat it before lunch. Am I really gonna give that up? People are gonna be, I feel like people are gonna be mad if I do this. I feel like people are gonna be mad if I do. Damn, these things do, hey, these things are too beefy. Having to do double skills every turn also slows things down a lot. I might have needed that Skyfall, I don't even know, for healing. Kill me. Huh? Not quite. Wait, why didn't that heal anything? I thought the top was good enough. What the fuck? Actually might die now, and that was not on purpose. When you have a shield, someone. I'd probably have to do this to survive the hit. All these minus orbs. Let's see. It doesn't even kill the shield. No? Wow, that was even with the HP boost. I actually died. Okay, well, that's I guess good to know, but also kind of insane. That was with the ×3. There was nothing I could have done to live that, because Alina wasn't up, so I wouldn't have had that shield. Still no crit from Mimikyu, that's annoying. Okay. We gotta do this. 1 minute left. 30%. $78 pod size, we got there. Trying to think what could I have actually done. Also, a really annoying no crit, but okay. And that did like significantly more, wasn't it? Didn't it say like 112 or 120 or something instead of the 7 that I had for the first digit? So that's like, that's a significant amount more, which is kind of wild. Not really sure what I would really do about that. I will switch out to Dene for Swampert. Let me check my ingredients. Because you saw that he also did do a light orb unmatchable, which I would have needed to use Alina for the next turn. So even if I did have Alina up and had done it plus the HP boost from Wilhelm, like I would have died the next turn by not having a way to get rid of the unmatchables. So yeah, not so sure about all that. Unless it's like a 1 of 5 color choice, maybe, I guess. Unless it's one of those where like it could have unmatchable the other color, maybe. Let's see. Crimson title in Google Doc? Let's see. I think this is the right thing. I think this is the right thing. So that was this guy. Preemptive, blah blah blah, attack by 5. No, it is light guarantee. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. I mean, I had HP times 2 with Wilhelm, and that wasn't enough by like kind of a lot. So I don't know what I would do about that, I guess. I mean, if there was, I guess, like, if I had this equip be something that was an assist removal so that I can get the self-reliance, but then was like team HPs or something, I mean, I would lose out on damage, but like, I'm not one-shotting things a lot of the time here anyway, so like the HP is more important, I guess, right? Like, I would definitely need that. I mean, maybe I could find a different equip than this, but I don't know. I don't really see a world where I find one that's probably better. I could remove a couple of these and put on one of these, because I still have 2 from this. That's not going to be enough of a difference, but I don't feel like the 15% gets us there either, though. I don't think the 15% gets us there either. I'm also seeing then the next floor, I guess floor 12, not floor 11, but a follow-up floor soon after that will also have a boosted attack again, huh? Which does make me kind of interested in, like, going back to here and seeing if there's a way to maybe have this guy's shield up the first turn somehow by having more skill boost somewhere. Though even then, well, this would have the advantage of having like the barrels, so I would get some boosted stats over time from these ladies. Run Stark on Reinhardt GG. In place of what, though? I can't do in place of Alina, because he doesn't do unmatchables, and the boss doesn't. And floor 10 does unmatchables. So then you're saying do it instead of Wilhelm? Or there's like the... There's what's that lady? Do we need instead of Wilhelm? Yeah, there's an HP... Brother. Go ahead and slap yourself a little bit with that ice cream first, okay? What I was gonna say, though, was that there is that other lady, the one that was the MP thing that we were forced to get, this thing. That could be, I mean, it's not much HP, I guess, so maybe that's not worth it. I was trying to, I mean, we don't, you know, this would be good enough in terms of undoing that more like one part where the HP gets removed lower. You know, if then we could use Stark Shield for the other aspects on those turns as well. The problem with this obviously is it is also not a cleric. You can't really lose Athena. I mean, I guess you could technically lose Fern, but like, it's kind of good. It's kind of pretty damn good for a number of reasons that we already all know. Yeah, so There might be. I don't know if I have what it is though. Let's see. Let's look in the Discord. Okay. This person did it with a Reinhardt team that used the green guy for the cleric, I guess, and the HP, maybe. That definitely doesn't look optimal. They also had like this lady on the team, and then they had that dwarf fella. I'm not actually switching it. I'm just trying to find him. They had this guy. 2 times attacks. That was just a random one I just saw at a first glance. 2 times. So I guess you would have a big shield from him. Kind of would assume that Stark would be better than this guy, maybe, but I don't know based off of the one screenshot I just looked at if that is because that's what they had or not. But I guess there is a world I could bring in that green guy to be the cleric instead of Alina. It's like not necessarily crazy, I guess. Let's see here. So I'm looking at some Discord looking teams. I see a made ideal slash Fririn, Himmel, etc. Whatever the heck amalgamation team. Scrolling. I see a more normal Fririn looking team that has, oh, that's person asking, not what they actually finished with. Okay. I'm seeing people that have lost with Fririn. I'm seeing some Fern teams. That's interesting. No, because Stark doesn't do unmatchables. So that's why the Stark switch is a problem. And why maybe doing green guy instead of Alina, but then having Stark, like, you could do that. He has unmatchable. Yeah, but how are we supposed to guarantee 4 red orbs? Because that's what we would need. Because the whole point is that the light ones are the unmatchable, motherfucker. It's not a gamble. It says right in the document, unmatchable light and jammer for 2 turns. Nah, I'd win. No, you wouldn't. I do see, interesting. Someone did do Fririn, but my Fririn team basically, but instead of Stark, they do the red dwarf guy. I wonder if that's because he has more skill boost on him, so then that way you can like get his shield up for the first turn or something like that. Or maybe he just has more HP somehow. Interesting. Gamble the 1/1. Wait a second, you might be onto something. He might be onto something. Okay, hold on, I'm looking still. I'm looking. Or was I looking at old type? Hold on, am I looking at an old image from an old? Oh, that's from Gale Cloud. No wonder, it's from frickin' Gale Cloud. We're looking for Crimson. We're looking for goddamn Crimson. No wonder these look too good to be true. Alright, now we gotta keep scrolling then. We're looking for Crimson. Music? Oh, it was just taking a little bit to switch. Okay. Scrolling Discord title channel for someone finally having a screenshot of finishing Crimson. I have not gotten to it one yet. See team building images and things, but not an actual person that has beaten the dungeon yet. Go, go, go. Did you even do any Vegasing? Because, like, you had to just die right away, basically. You ate food, and that's it. That's pretty rough. Okay, I see a Crimson team with a Ram and Ram team? Huh. What do you know? Okay, here we go. Finally a... Alright, I'm gonna need your help on this one. Who is that? Interesting. Who's that red lady? Who's that red lady? Cleric with RCV buff? Scrolling, I'm scrolling. Yeah, this doesn't surprise me. I certainly think that it's doable. It's just, I think I would have to switch the equips around to maybe get the charges or the more HP, team HPs or something. I am sort of leaning towards trying to find a way to do it for Freerin because you get the barrel buffs. It definitely does seem like... I mean, I guess this guy just did the gamble on the light unmatchable. Like, just straight up did it. Which, I mean, I guess you can do that. Like, I'm not saying it's not doable with these teams, the team that I have. I think I would just have to switch around a bunch of, like, equips and things. And so I was seeing if there's maybe a single just swap in, swap out. Like, this is an interesting difference. Because, like, you would probably have to have both of these up for that big hit that I died to. But then you would need this to be up, like, the next turn. Because then it does the light unmatchable. So that's interesting. Another Freerin Himmel setup. Another one, but with the dwarf guy. Another one, but with the dwarf guy. So yeah, it seems like maybe just gotta move some equips around or something. On either team, I guess, really. Whether it's Reinhardt or we did mention this as a possibility. Like switch out the Alina and switch out the what's his name? So again, I feel like you would still probably need the HP boost plus Wilhelm. Yeah, I think that's worth a try. I think that's worth a try. So it would be... It would be... And then... this guy and this guy. And then I guess the question would be, I gotta make sure skill booster good to go. And I guess maybe order change, if that matters. Sure. We have 12, 17, plus maybe 19. So you need 20. You need 20. Okay, well this one will be able to go first. It does mean that this is not going to be up. Okay. And this is still... Are you guys attackers? One of you's an attacker, so we maybe lose a little bit of that, but... And then I guess also we could technically consider doing... What? Music? Oh, the playlist broke. Hopefully it'll be fixed. Hopefully it'll be fixed now. Fern. Potentially could do this. That is pretty similar to what's on it already. Right? It's like basically the same thing, except it's got a hand instead of a skill bind. Oh, actually that's not true. I guess it gets a 10C, but I don't think that matters too much. Okay. One option that could be maybe good would be, I guess, like a red equip or something, but let's see. Looking at some of the images, one Stark has a steed on it. Did I finally get a steed? I forget. And I think I still don't have one. Nope. Another one has... That's Valentine. You. It's not bad. SDR. 2 of this. I guess technically red reduction also kind of matters. Though we do lose the tape, maybe. And some OEs, which there is a lot of minus OE in the dungeon. And that is our only tape, huh? Does the dungeon actually have tape? Hold on. When I control F tape in the document, I get nothing. If I control F cloud, does it do anything? It does. So there might not be tape. Minako equip is like a generally good equip. You know, team HP, tape, some OEs, some pluses. So it's like generally good. But yeah. This one is because of assist resonance. I don't know if there's much of a better option for me. If you know of any, go ahead, but like on the surface, not that many. And also because we would have this, that would be not as bad like losing this. So, or losing that equip, that is. What is this thing's name again? Ferrule. I only have 2. I only want to make one into the equip. Hater? Is that the same as who he is? Is the same? Are you saying the same guy? Just have a duplicate? I think that's what you're saying. Yeah, I don't. From what I remember, I don't, but maybe I do. Either way, this does seem like a good equip to put on Stark. Another one that I'm seeing is The one that already might be on Elena right now, actually, but let's just check. This one? Who is on somebody? Really would be not. Okay. Oh, you're on Frieren. Okay. I think the red one would be better on Stark, though. Yeah, let's try that. It's not good for a like default equip, unfortunately, because of tape. In terms of like, I probably would have to adjust this team now unless there's tape somewhere else, which there isn't. So like now I would need to like find something to change for tape here. So I don't love that because that's annoying, but we are doing a specific thing. Also, a lot of these do Alexander, or like Alexander is a common equip. This one's also, oh, see, that would be nice for tape, huh? Who is what is this guy? What is that equip? NY Odin draw? It's because we're doing, I mean, Vicious, I just got to like near the end of the title and died, despite having times 2 HP. So like, yeah, we have to like make changes to beat the title. I don't know what else to tell you. Also, I don't know what the hell you were talking about with Fat Ren or whatever, Fart Ren, whoever you said. That doesn't show up in the monster search. It's not a real person, so. Odin Dragon? Oh, so you just didn't know the name of that red lady then, of this lady? I don't think I have regular Odin Dragon. Not seeing any other Odin Dragon. New Year Odin? Dragon Knight. Not Dragon, no. Mio. Isn't that a VTuber? Mio, Mikoto, Miyodori. Not Mio. Uzuki. U-Z-U-K-I. Nope, don't have that. I have a Suzuki. But still, we can try with the, with these changes, as is. Because this dungeon doesn't have tape, specifically. And I will need to either switch it back for regular Frieren running, or we'll need to I will need to find a different assist setup for Frieren to have, so that I do have tape, because right now I won't have tape, and I would need it to have tape. Like, this is like the default, go into a random hard dungeon, build a team, so not having tape would be pretty stupid. Alright, let's give it a try. Okay, give it a try. HP boost. That. This. Do this one. That. I do this. Do I do this one first? I guess so. Oh, I should have let that damage cap. I shouldn't have used Fern because that's just a smaller damage cap than it would have been otherwise. But oh well. Oh well, I guess. Alright, well, obviously that's not enough to live. Which is why we want to have a shield if possible. Which is also why Elena worked. So that doesn't work. Maybe if I hadn't done the Fern, maybe that would have killed, but... I mean, I guess I could just throw the stamina away and try it again. Or if I was somehow... check equip. Oh, for what's his name? Grassman? Greenman? Grassman is not attacker, but he's god, right? So that's what you're saying? Oh, this would have tape. That's kind of nice. Though the other one would be... This one would be nicer, I guess, because of the HP. But yeah, tape-wise, that would be pretty good. Check Hathor. Okay. So, I don't... Obviously, you keep telling me that you're, like, not paying attention and stuff. And then you come in and partially pay attention. And it's been kind of annoying. No. Well, yes and no. For this dungeon, I'm not necessarily looking for tape. We're looking for tape. Tape would be for the future to fix the Frieren team when I go back to using it, because we just took tape off of Stark. But we don't need tape as far as, unless the Google Doc's lying, we don't need tape. Because Control F tape shows nothing. And both of these equips, I don't think are better than Alexander as far as specifically doing this dungeon, because there is a lot of the minus orbs, as well as the we don't have many OEs because we just got rid of a bunch of them by taking them off Stark. Granted, this has some OEs too. And then the extra plus, I think technically we would be okay, because if our partner Reinhardt has the +2, which I think he does, then we would be at 18 instead of 19, and I think 18 is still good for this. Yeah, definitely, but the only OEs we have are from that Alexander, so probably want that. So really the only thing I could attempt to do differently, I guess, would be to, it does have red resist, which I thought maybe would also help living that first attack, but apparently not enough. If we have the 40 bazillion instead of the 25 that I accidentally undid, I don't know if that would actually be enough to kill. So that's why I'm thinking, like, kind of a dumb use of stamina, but like maybe just to see if it actually kills. Because I accidentally used the Frigg skill, which if I just didn't, or the Fern skill, which if I just didn't, might have just been enough to kill anyway. So that's what we're gonna find out. Kind of annoying that the HP boost isn't enough to live, though, I will say. Oh, you know what I could do instead, actually, here? We do these two first. That way I can use both of them, and then we're, like, definitely gonna kill. So that makes sense. Do this one first even as well. Okay. I mean, technically I could even try to get a red match, I guess. Well, I don't know if the red was needed, but it definitely did a lot of extra damage to help make it happen, so at the very least, it works because of the spinner. Yeah, it was more about, like, not, because last time when I did the run I used Fern skill, which lowered its cap from 40 to 25, which, you know, was worse of a thing to do. No Stark to kill these shields, but that's kind of okay. Kind of fine. Don't need anything crazy. Okay. Made sure to do the non-negatives up top. I think I'm going to not do the Athena this turn.
I don't think we need it. Question, I guess there's trying to think of what floor is when that guy messes my HP. It's floor 6. But like, if I do this now, it might be a bad idea, so. And I didn't need it before when I was doing Ryan, so I think that makes sense then to just not do it. There. But yeah. You know that was gonna happen. That's what happened last time. No surprises. No surprises there. Next floor does do a boosted attack, I believe. Which honestly, I don't remember if I did a shield for, but I'm going to. I don't think I had, but I don't see a reason not to play it safe and do that. I think that might be high enough. 15? Yeah. I believe we should live this. Oh, a charge. It's nice. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I didn't really remember that that happened, so didn't maybe I could have done the HP loop in that case then. Okay. Alright, this guy. I think this guy usually took me 2 hits to try to kill, so that color absorb is random, I believe. I need to L. And then do the rest like that, I think. Should be good. Actually, I think the spinners are maybe a positive for me here to allow me to get a red and green match, which maybe will be needed to do the part. I don't know. Let's see. Let's see if it makes enough of a difference. Just barely didn't kill. How did I kill that the other time? I did kill that in a run. Not sure what. Oh, but he delays him, so we don't even get the HP. Okay. Well, in that case, maybe I just have to Stark anyway for the shield for the turn then. I think that's the safer move. I suppose that's the safer move. It's a shame I wasn't able to break that part, though. I assume that would have given me some stats as well. Apparently I don't have cloud res here either. Oh, that's not good. I did absorb the sorry, not absorb, dodge hitting any of the poisons, but unfortunately that didn't kill them. But I guess I didn't die either, so I didn't match any of the poisons, so that's good. It could have been a little spooky. Alright. Also, I suppose dodge is a turn of the, you know, gets rid of one more turn of clouds. That should kill. Run on time with their damage absorb. Brings us to the next floor with the clouds gone when we need to hit 13 combos, or I guess 14. Ouch. Okay. Pretty good. I mean, the TPAs don't matter particularly. I mean, I guess the Stark benefits from TPAs, but that was more just to keep the combo board like simple to follow, I guess, to some extent. Oh. Okay. That will be enough. Well, it was enough to do damage, not enough to kill, I guess. 6x5 is fine. Man, I wish I killed that part break. That's so annoying that I wasn't able to do that. Okay. Not ideal. Definitely not ideal, I would say, but not gonna be that many left, I guess. If I go like that. I mean, I guess I didn't do the poison match, so that's good, but I also just didn't do the assist recover, so I died. Yep. It's too focused on the poisons. It does seem like it could maybe work, though. I guess one concern could be... Let's see, how long is this cooldown? 5 turns. So I would have to use this on floor 10. And then I break the shield. So, but still at least 2 turns there. And then floor 11... I'm assuming 2 turns. And then... So I think I can have it up in time, though there is a little bit of concern for the boss now that I'm looking at it. It's assist void for 6 turns as a preemptive, which I would need 21 light orbs, and then the rest would have to be, right? Because 5 and 5 is 10, and then, oh no, not 21, 16. Okay, that's more reasonable. 16 light orbs to have L, and then I guess L maybe kind of the other way, and then a row up top with like hearts and other things in the middle, because I would need, because this is only 4. And I would need 6. I guess I could have the spinner up, potentially, which would maybe help that happen. Yeah, okay, that could help that happen. So that seems like it's doable. That seems like that could be doable. And then, just want to check. I think I did all of this, right? Yeah, 2,000 already. Okay, good. Is there new 3P? I don't think so. No. Okay, good. So I think we're just gonna do that again. I do feel like I threw a little bit there, obviously, by just like not doing the poison, not doing the L, but I guess I was just too focused about the poison. Maybe I just shouldn't be. I probably just shouldn't be at that point. I am glad I'm taking a look at this. So this is where it says assist void for 6 turns. So, you know, I need a row for Reinhardt, and then I would need 2 L's, which is 10. So I would need 11, which is, you know, Reinhardt gives 7 lights, and then Fern gives 6. So that's a couple short, but with Spinner from Green Man, that would be enough to make that happen, I suppose. Okay. And then Stark should be up. I guess one thing I'm wondering is, I always get mixed up on these phrasings. Like sometimes you get enemy 5 turns attack for 1 turn. Sometimes there's things where like you hit someone to the halfway and they do the kill move on you then, so you need to shield into the point where you hit them halfway. Then there's other ones where you hit them halfway, then they're like, alright, I'm gonna get angry and go for a kill move next turn. I think that's what this is saying. But also notably, I guess that makes Stark even better for this. Because like he also will just do the undo the Awaken Bind and shield up for the next turn too. So I do like how that looks. That's not great. Defense plus 10 for 3 turns. I guess that's a reason that it's nice. It would be nice to do it with Fern because you have Guard Break, assuming somewhere on here, right? Or maybe you give one of them a Guard Break equip somewhere. Would probably be worth doing. Yeah, Guard Break on this one, for example. That would be really great. This is actually like amazing. You can't see it. guard break helps ignore that. So that would be good for that, but I think I still will do another try with this team because I did kind of just flub a little bit there at the end. I think if I have the heart TPA with the poisons and whatnot, I should probably be fine. Maybe if I like on the board I had the left side with the poisons, maybe just let that one match happen, keep those 4 other ones on the right, make sure the L is in there somewhere, and I'm probably fine. I think that would be the way to go. I think that would be the way to go. Also, this equip is also like, the fire reduction is kind of, I mean, the boss is red and that floor 10 is red too, which are 2 of the big hits. So that's kind of cool. Okay. It's 6:55. So we're gonna stretch break. Get myself an apple. Perhaps we'll have you scrandle while I scrandle and food guesser when I do the stretching portion as well. The video ads have not been that consistent, so we'll see about that, I guess, but I gotta pee pretty bad too, so we'll give it another go. Kind of a bummer, I do feel like I threw there, but it also it didn't feel like it took that long to get there, so we'll see.
We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible. Thank you for your call. We appreciate your business and the opportunity to assist you. We know your time is valuable. Thank you for holding. Someone will be with you as soon as possible.
Okay. Okay. What do you guys think? They both look not bad. They both look solid. Oh, let me get the music back. satay. Alright. I feel like this has got to be loaded fries, though I don't even know what that is, but... it's got to be the left one. Right one looks awful. Alright, I'm gonna do a stretch. Probably the fries, right? Gotta be the fries. Hot dog, what the hell? I mean, I guess the left one's free, so yeah, just do that one for sure. Okay.
Wow, even with the free. That's surprising. Pretty poopy looking pizza or beef? Probably the beef. Starting the last video ad.
Ooh, this is an interesting one. A decent looking burger. Not that many fries, but there's fries. Versus buttered chicken. A lot of people like buttered chicken. I mean, the burger is just so classic looking, and it's like such a classic stadium food, though. It's more expensive, though. I think you gotta go the bird, Bill. Regardless. Ugh, let's go with the burg.
Oh, the ad didn't work. Try again. I'm thinking Dirty Spuds. Buffalo fried chicken with... Oh, that looks
That burger is fucking stuffed with meat. What the hell? What the hell? How'd they do that? I mean, it's gotta be that. What do you guys think? Uke or some crate filled with potatoes, onions, and spices? Real tough call. Black pudding sausage roll or a hot dog? Well, first of all, the label is like melting into the sausage roll. It's a pretty small sausage roll as well. And black pudding, is black pudding just like the blood sausage things? Or am I getting that confused with something else? Well, I'm gonna go with delicious looking cake. Seems easy enough. Uli Hora or Salteña? What is Salteña? Andean Highlands traditional food, flaky pastry filled with meat, potatoes, peas, broth? Or tangy spicy rice? I'm gonna go with the rice. Well, I'm gonna go with the salmon, I think, on this one. That's crazy. Frog cake or Leipziger Lurchi? I don't know how you're supposed to say it. What's inside these? Almond and nut mixture with a touch of marzipan or a cherry center. I think that looks better to me. Carpaccio? Where's Hexen when you need him? He hasn't been here in a while. We need him to help with the Italy stuff. I mean, I assume that's better. I just gotta assume that's better. Ooh, both of these are probably good. I'm gonna go with this. Wow. Dang, the perfect run ruined. Couple of easy ones there, I think. What is this? Whipped cream, oats, raspberries, honey. It's a dessert. And there's a whiskey involved? Not a very appetizing picture. That's just a nice looking picture. Nine out of 10, almost. Almost. Well, there are some rolls to do. I've been asked a question on Discord. Hold on. I'm trying to get the stamina ad to work, but I guess we can do the free rolls first. I don't know if something happened with Hexen or not. I thought maybe he's mad at me, but I don't know. I just assumed
Maybe he's been busy, I don't know. I don't think he's been here in a couple weeks. How do I not have this gem yet? I do! Or no, I rolled 2 of them in here then. Oh, interesting. How did I not have that gem yet? Okay. Okay, so some amount of days ago... we have... Pad Academy reroll for Pad Academy login stamp day 7. That's not a good sign. The 20 billionth Lumiel. So stupid. Four, 3, 4, 8. 11th Lumiel. 8 billion. Lumiel. Day 11. Here we go. Now here we go, diamond. Oh. When it goes that quick, you know what to do. Belligerent transfer student Susano no Mikoto. Womp womp. Whoa. Okay. I mean, maybe, but do I really even want to exchange for something in here? Probably not. That's good, obviously, but... You finally not useless, you got the entire Furin team? Hell yeah. Nice stuff. Also, hello. It's been a little bit. Good to see you. Good to see you. Yeah, I remember seeing this one and thinking it was good. That equip, that is. I still don't think I'm gonna exchange for it, though. Are there any after that point? Probably not, right? It's probably just that red one's the last one. Curious, I still don't have one of these. A lot of skill boost. A lot of skill boost. Area. Oh, the plus one. Yeah, maybe, but I do already have 2 regular for Valeria. Oh, I thought I had 2. I mean, I guess I do have 2, but like not the same thing. Not quite the same thing.
If anything, I'd rather have that, whatever it was, the thing that does, charge by 8. This is not a good search. What are you doing, man? It's not. It's a terrible search. Whatever it is, the something I'm on, the thing that charges by 8 but you can only use it once, but like that doesn't matter because you're doing a ranking and charging by 8 is insane. You know the one. And if you don't, then go F yourself. Thunderdara. Yeah, Thundara. Yeah, that one. That one would have been nice to have. No, because you can only exchange these. I'm not gonna. If I could exchange regular Pad Academy things, then maybe, but like you have to exchange GOP, so no way I'm doing that. Not doing it. Not doing it. So we did these free rolls. Yes. Is there quest free rolls at all still? Probably not. Looking like no. Should I just do the title again, or should we mix it up and do a YOLO of June EX? My God, he's gonna tell me to look at every fucking thing in the machine, man. Shield loop, damage cap loop. Pretty decent equip because levitate plus charge plus blah blah. Just, I'm still not gonna do it, that's too many. I guess either way, what I need to do is to get the add stamina to work. That's what we need to do first. And then either try it again or do EX, but yeah, probably just do title. I feel like that makes sense. It's not cooperating. The ads have definitely still been more, or have been less consistent than usual. I will say. Alright, let's close the app. I'm so glad we have the regular, like the playlist isn't broken anymore. It's so nice. So nice to have it back. Yes, I did. I did it on that stream. There we go. Got the Mimikyu crit, which is not the ad, but Mimikyu crit. So now I can switch up and... It's not a big deal, that's correct. It did not seem like a big deal. Okay. Alright, let's see if the ads want to work again. I don't think it's any specific magic anymore at this point. It's just like whether it decides to. I mean, I just did the four ad machine rolls, right, over the course of the stretch break and whatnot, but it still took more attempts than usual to make it work. It's just very inconsistent right now, for one reason or another. Which is pretty annoying. Pretty annoying thing to be inconsistent on. I will say that much. Alright, let me try this. Go to this. Go to this. Try this trick. Have to go through the whole bag of tricks, and hey, that trick worked. So stupid. It doesn't make sense why you should have to go through all these little tricks to get the ads work. I hate these ones, which are, I guess I'll just show it because I hate it. I hate these ones that, I think it might get cut off on the screen, but like, it'll have the X at the top right, or whatever, and then you have to click that, and then you have to wait again, even though you've already waited like longer than the average ad, because this doesn't finish it either. Now you have to wait a little bit more for some other fucking thing to pop up over here. And it's just, it shouldn't be, it's like not fair that it takes that long to do all of that. It should not be the legal move. Okay. Alright, this time for sure, right guys? No, that's just RNG. That's resetting. It doesn't give you the 5 guarantee or anything like that. Okay, so what we wanted to do this time was do the Reinhardts first, so we can double Reinhardt, as well as you, and then you. That way we can do this Reinhardt, then we do this last. Then that way we get the red match. That's definitely gonna kill everything. Cool. Yeah, but I mean, it's still, there's no guarantee that it would have done that. So like, if it didn't do that, then you wasted time resetting it for no reason. I guess like that would be good to have in the back of the mind if you know, like, if you're getting an ad that somehow is broken, and that like it can't ever finish, and then that's causing you an issue that you like can't get your rewards because the ad doesn't finish. That would be good to know, I suppose. Yeah. Wow. You know, that's interesting. The phone capture breaking usually results in the run ending. But this time it didn't. Which I'm honestly a little perplexed as to how. I'm fine with it, obviously, that it didn't kill the run. I appreciate that. I just don't know how it did kill the run. Oh yeah, you still got the brace. How long are you gonna have to have that for? It's been a little bit, right? It's been like a week or two, maybe? What? How'd that not kill? That's kind of annoying. Whatever, man. Flared up yesterday, probably from typing. Oh, so you're not like full locked in having the brace on all the time right now? Or are you supposed to but haven't been? I'm pretty sure I can get it. I don't think I did this last time, but I also don't know if it was... I don't think I needed to really either. I guess it's a little safer. You type with it on, you only take it off the shower. Okay, so you are basically in the have it on all the time mode currently, okay. Didn't feel like waiting for the second row because it's not needed here. Yeah, so we shield up to be safe. Yeah, I do remember not having the HP boost for this 4 last time. And living with just the Stark shield, so we're definitely living this time, but... Did I not do a row? I don't know what happened there. I didn't do damage. I know I messed up one of the rows, but I thought I still did a row, but... I don't know, maybe not somehow. Yes. I gotta do damage this time, okay. Dang, not enough to get to the 40? We gotta do this. Okay. Hello. No, they're not. You're lying. You just got off of League of Legends and you're mad. You're trying to like insult people. What's up with that? What's up with that? Oh, I just didn't get enough combos. Okay. You say that no matter what, though. You say, oh, nice micro bangs when they're... Well, and no matter how long they are. You say it no matter how long they are, though. Nice pixie cut. So can you just say that about like any guy's haircut, kind of? Unless they have like the broccoli or the like military type cut or a buzz cut. Like just any guy that doesn't have all of their hair gone, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Now you got me thinking. You got me thinking about that now. Interesting. That looks like it's so close to doing half of the day. Halfway on the damage. Okay, so let's do... I still think that's gonna end up not doing enough to the little park break fella, but we'll try. Oh, I got it that time. Hell yeah. Boosted stats. Nice stinky shirt. It does not say stinky. Nice inability to read shirt. Got her. Oh, I'm still one turn short there. But still to Stark anyway, that's annoying. That's a bit annoying. I don't know if you've looked at the demo of that game, by the way, as far as what it's potentially got in store for us. This sounds like... Oh, okay, I thought for a second maybe this is like a Star Wars or something and I'm gonna get DMCA'd, but no, not. Should heal. You're excited to drive off the cliff? I haven't really looked at it. I mean, I didn't even really know if it was... I downloaded the demo not knowing it was co-op, and I was about to like potentially set up to play it on stream yesterday, and then I was like, wait a second, this doesn't have co-op? And so then that's why I sent you a message. So I don't know how it's going to work, I guess is what I'm saying, in terms of how the... Like, does it mean we get 2 cars, or like, what is... I don't know. I don't know. Or are we in the same car? I don't know. I also didn't check if it was controller or not, but usually that's easy to check. Are you feeling better? I saw you were playing League of Legends though, so like, you're trying to make yourself feel worse. I don't know, it's strange behavior. Oh, you were playing TFT. When you play TFT, it counts as playing League of Legends on Discord? Is that how that works? What do I want to do here? I guess I want the red thinner. Perfect. Oh, not quite perfect. Those yellows got connected. But I still think it's going to be over 13, right? It's going to be 14? Yes. Oh, because it's in the League client. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. How did you like, the Chameleon game? I was on it before everyone knew about it. And by on it, mean I saw other streamers play it a few days before everyone else did. So I didn't really do that much, but you know. I'll take credit, I guess. Dang it, all those hearts getting connected was not ideal. Okay, we're still good, we're good. Probably the best moment that I saw is the level that's like the dining room with the horse statues and stuff. Does that ring any bells? Okay. I don't know if you know about this strat, but two strats, I guess. One being that you jump on one of the tables that has like the big cuts of meat, and you go into the ball form and you paint yourself like the meat or whatever, and like people just walk by you like 100 times. I saw a couple people do that. But the best, actual funniest one was the horse statues that are like, you know, standing up like that and on the hind legs in that area. By the way, this is where I died last time. I gotta focus up. Hold on. Hold the phone. Hold the phone. I gotta do one of these. I gotta do one of these. Like that. Okay. So you do the ball form. You know, whatever you want to call it. The ball form, the fetal position form, whatever. You go into that form, and you color yourself like one of the white horse statues. Okay, stick with me here. And you position yourself between the, let's say, knees of the lower legs to act like you're the nuts of the horse. That one was really funny. I've seen that. That really gave me a chuckle. Right, okay, we get 3 turns, so this is fine. We do this. We do that. We get the thing back. Now all we need is to do the row for the damage. And hope that we can kill in 2 turns, which I think we should be able to. But yeah, when you were doing 12 people, were you doing, and I know there's the multiple modes, they seem pretty good too, like the, you know, there's kind of the, that you have one hunter, and then it's almost like, when they get someone, that person also becomes it, so now you have 2 hunters. The infection mode and then like the regular mode. Both are pretty fun, I think. Alternated depending on map sizes. Oh, modded maps. I've not seen any of that yet. I think when I was watching, those didn't exist. Or maybe they did, but they weren't being used yet or something. Get him. Uh-oh. Okay, okay. Whew, that had me scared. That had me real scared for a moment. Okay. Whew. Thankfully, they're not all minus orbed up either here. Okay. So now we go to floor 10. And we have Stark up. Okay. We're ready. We're ready. This is what we play for. This is what this was all for. Well, not really. It's the first part of this. This is where I died. The furthest I've gone to where I died. So, shield up / kill their shield. And we're gonna spinner. Let me just check. We're going to spinner because we will be doing TPA with red. And that way we also have extra HP in case I feel the need that we need that for this hit in particular, because I'm scared. Because I died to it last time. So, now, we do this. We do that. We do that. Wait for that to hit heart. Boom. We'll be max HP. Damn, that doesn't even hit it to the half. Okay. Surely we live. We live! Okay. Great. Also kind of great that it makes a bunch of reds, I guess. Okay. Alright. I didn't think about that. Oh, I didn't think about how they would Skyfall like that. In my mind, they're unmatchable before that happens. What? Oh, that's so stupid. Oh, that's so dumb. I don't want to do that again. It's not hard to get back here, but that's annoying. I don't want to do that again, man. That's so dumb. Oh, brother. Oh, brother, man. That's so stupid. Okay. So silly. That's so freaking silly. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. That fucking sucks. Oh, so that other cake that you had, which cake was the best cake of the cakes, if you had to choose? The raspberry one. Yeah. Great combo, raspberry and lemon. Pretty good combo. Pretty good combo. You might find this month's EX more enjoyable. The EX does have more time in it, and like we keep getting so close, so that's the other part of it, I guess. Like, probably do it while the patterns of everything is in the mind in terms of when to use skills and stuff. But it is very annoying. It's very annoying that it keeps happening. That's such like a thing you don't think about that much when you haven't been doing TPA unmatchables that much. The fact that it won't actually match that row at the top. It happens like as if there's a cascade after type of deal. Just not something I've had to deal with recently, so just kind of forgot. The other cake was raspberry pistachio. You're not a huge pistachio fan. Yeah, I can't say that anything comes to mind as far as like, oh yeah, I love pistachio something dessert. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think anything like that comes to mind now that you mention it. The trying to remember if maybe I Google it. Get an image, see if I can find these. These, oh my god, these. Can I get like a bigger image? Alright, hold on, I gotta play the game. There is a timer. There's a timer here, hold on. Gotta take my turn. Let's see. I don't know if you've ever had these. I remember having them growing up sometimes, and they're awesome. Oh, you're on Be Right Back. Well, I guess I'll have to show it when you get back. Those are so good. Granted, I don't know how often I actually got to have the raspberry ones, or I feel like it was always, I feel like they were usually duo packs, not trio. And I don't remember if the one that was usually paired was the raspberry or the strawberry. Might have been the raspberry though. Gotta do this dark shield. You ran back. Oh, you ran back. Nice. There we go. Maxed the combos there properly that time. But then the question is to ask for when she comes back. How much cake she got left? Is she having the cake with something else? Or is it just cake it up? And then... although I guess cake's not like, you know, cake and ice cream is a thing, for sure. I feel like that's, you know, that would happen at birthday parties and things. But another variant of that is like having ice cream with certain pie. I don't know if that's something you're familiar with. Maybe that's a specifically my, like my mom, for example. If there's like apple pie, there has to be vanilla ice cream, or otherwise like it just doesn't make sense. It doesn't work. I'm trying to think. I probably would rather try to go for red. Okay, and then you go like this. Perfect. Have the red target. Should hopefully help just a little bit, enough to maybe half shot the thing. We'll see. We will see. And then I want to do a green and a red with the spinner if possible. I guess I should have tried to go for a red TPA there, but maybe that doesn't matter too much anyway. Come on, get there. How did it not kill that time, but it killed the previous time? That's so annoying. Ah! That's so annoying that that happens. Okay, we'll shield up because of the turn. But I don't get the park break, which means I don't get the boosted stats. Very annoying, very annoying. No damage this turn anyway. Maybe the red TPA would have got there, man. Who knows? Maybe the red TPA would have got there. Maybe. And I didn't even do half? Okay, so it's going to be a 3-hit scenario. I think I actually would rather have these extra lights go before the next floor, because the next floor we need to hit 14 combos, so those extra Athena orbs almost kind of make it worse a little bit. Not having anything with it, just eating by itself, but yeah, pie with ice cream is fine. Cake and ice cream is meh to me, not crazy about it. I feel like I remember that being a thing at birthday parties in, like, elementary school and stuff. That there would be ice cream with cake a lot of the time. Well, sometimes. Maybe when it was, if it was like, oh, brownies and ice cream, that's another, yeah, definitely, that's another common one. For actual ice cream cakes. I feel like I don't have that much experience with ice cream cakes. That should be 14. Have the little bit of extra red damage, I guess, go to that guy. So it should 2-shot. You're more fruit forward when it comes to sweets. I want the bottom to be the light row this time. Because of that spinner up there. I'm not trying to mess with that thing. I'm not trying to mess with that thing. I think that should work. Yeah, well, definitely with the Skyfall it'll work. Sweet and tart treats. You'd rather fruit flavors over chocolate? Yeah, probably. Although I would say I don't feel that way when it comes to cookies, I guess. Or like brownies, I guess, too. Like the idea, like, because there's like, what are those cookies called that have like lemon kind of? I don't feel like that's my type of thing necessarily. But obviously cookies are pretty specific. Yeah, I mean it's kind of like if you're saying like, oh, I don't like my brownies to have fruit. It's like, yeah, because they're brownies, man. They're made of, that's the recipe is that, man. What are you talking about? Like, okay, good point. You know what? Fair enough. Good point. Yeah. All right, we need to do an L. That looks good to me. Like, hey, don't know if you know that. Right, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like trying to say, like, I don't know, like, what's the name of that corny, like, dessert that would be on, like, cartoons growing up, where it's, like, fruit gelatin cake? I'm blanking on the name, but you know what I'm talking about if you know. It'd be like saying, like, oh yeah, I'm gonna make one of those with no fruit and only chocolate. So you're not making that then. Like, yeah. Yeah, that was a whole trend for sure. The whole, Alright, so this time, remember, don't need to actually kill this turn. We will need to make sure to try to do healthy amount of damage in the follow-up. Actually, I'm gonna do it like this. I ain't trying to mess with the clouds there. Do kind of remember this being a little bit of a close kill, but yeah. Double row. And some. No, this should work. Do this first. Maybe I should have done the Athena first. Okay, so that's a heart. Yeah, there's not really a way to... I guess I just do it like that then. Ooh, got the Skyfall, nice. Where are you on the cupcake situation? Like, could you, like, you know, take it or leave it cupcakes? Like, not a huge fan, they're okay, would rather just have a piece of a cake. Any particular opinions? You love you a killer fruit tres leche cake. It can almost have any kind of fruit, strawberry, peach, pineapple. That person did a lot of damage. You love cupcakes. Holy image. Holy URL. Alright, don't kill me because I hit you low, please. That's okay, although reduced healing, not as great. Well, yeah, it's pretty bad actually. There's like only enough specifically for a row. That might not heal enough. Yeah, no, it should be okay. Yeah, okay, alright, we're good. Okay, floor 10, we're back. We're back to floor 10, everybody. Surely nothing will go wrong. You know, I might not even do the HP buff. I mean, like, I lived with enough, and then that way I won't have to worry about doing the TPA thing. I think I might not bother. If I do it, I could do a red match, which is kind of nice, but... If I had a red match, definitely would have hit it to 40. But okay, we live. Whee! MonkaS. Now I don't have to worry about that though. So that's nice. Alright, we hit it to the thing. Ouchie. Might have been enough to kill me without the... without the HP boost. Okay. This will definitely be up by the time we get to the 4th floor situation. That's not good. Oh, what? I did not realize it did that. Well, these will definitely get up in time then, but... I gotta do a lot of damage. That actually might be a problem. Hopefully these shields are like easy enough to kill, I guess. I mean, I guess I didn't need to actually do the heals that turn, but... a lot of shields. So I'm gonna only actually have like 2 turns left before he kills me, right? Because he's doing 4 shields. And then he's like a 7-turn countdown. The fuck? That's not great. I would say that's not great. not great. Okay. Obviously Stark can kill 2 of the shields, but if I do that, either way, I think I might be in trouble a little bit here. Because I need the Stark for the boss when I hit it below 50, when I hit it to 50. It's kind of hard to not do damage. I mean, I could not activate Ferns, but I would still have to activate Reinhardt's to get enough lights to like do the shield and everything. But so like there's a decent chance that I would just hit the boss to the half, the next floor, if I like did this and then started trying to kill. The problem is if I do also try to wait it out, we are gonna lose this, and based on this I could potentially live. This is the second turn, so it's going to do a little bit less damage this incoming turn than it did last turn, but then turn 4 it's going to do more, and that might be enough to kill me. You think it's going to take me 3 turns to kill this floor? All right. I guess I have to believe you. But I don't feel great about it. I need to be holding a light orb to start because there's a spinner down there. I'm gonna set this up. This. That's not gonna be 3 turns, that's gonna be 2 turns. That's gonna be 2 turns to kill this floor. And then I need to somehow stall 3 in the boss. That doesn't seem that great. Yeah, I shouldn't have used Fern, I guess. I mean, I won't use Fern this turn, but I also potentially, on the boss, I guess just not use Fern there either. This might kill though. I guess I shouldn't have Ferned last turn. And you still have Athena damage though too, so it's probably gonna kill still. That's not great. That's not great. Okay. I need to do 2 L's. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I technically don't need to use this, but I kind of need to so that I probably have more HP as well. That's not the worst spot. Yeah, that can work. Then you do this, and then here you go like this. I think one of them turned into a other color there. And you go like this. Okay, yeah. We have, if I don't use Fern and Athena, then we won't hit it to the halfway. And we can get Stark back up. Okay. That looks good, yeah. Don't use Fern, I guess. See you later. Enjoy your cake. I mean, this is the only, you know, the boss at the end of the dungeon and everything. But I think now I do want to use Athena and Fern, because this guy does like a countdown, doesn't he? Or no? Well, kind of. Not exactly. It's like an ABC thing. Okay. The bottom is where we're doing the row to start. And then Jill, I guess. Hello, Hank. Looks like maybe I could have been Fern from the beginning, huh? Something like that. That way I get a hard TPA. Just to be safe. Okay. Taking my time, taking my time. Okay, now we HP boost and Stark. Power up. No reason to not HP boost as far as I can tell. Plus I think it would just maybe kill me anyway if I didn't. Plus I think it maybe would just kill me anyway if I didn't, so... And then I guess the red matches for the Stark damage too. Okay, we're alive. We're alive. Might not need the double TPA, but I'm gonna do it. The double heart TPA, that is. His enrage is at less than 3%. Like, I don't know, I might want to not Fern this turn, just in case. I know he weakened my attack this turn, but... Maybe that's just silly, though. First time below 10, 10 combo damage nullification, 14 combos or less. I think we're just supposed to do it. Okay. That's above 3%. That's above 3%. Okay, nice. Okay. And now our damage isn't nerfed. Granted, we're not gonna get the drops, but that's okay. That's okay. It's about the title, not the drops. And there it is, folks. And there it freaking is. Alright, you can leave now. You can leave now, Honeydew. Even though she probably already did, but... Oh shit, she didn't. Crimson, challenge. You should all come back Wednesday and or Friday whenever Honeydew and I end up doing some co-oping. Yeah, I was gonna use the, not the ad stamp, the, XP stamp. Later. Ooh! Oh! Wait, what? Oh, wait, did I get the part drop? Or is that just a different drop? No, that's just the boss drop. That's just the boss drop. Really annoying that, that not the boss part breaks, but the earlier part break was, like, strangely inconsistent on killing it. Even though I like made sure to do green and red damage as well. But hey, pretty big win. I don't think there's any 3P or 8P for us to do hang. I don't know if there's 4P though, I didn't look. It's not working yet. Will it work now? I do this. Use data instead of Wi-Fi. That's what got the stamina refresh to work. Well, it's thinking, and I have to pee, so I'm gonna do that. It's still not working. Okay. Well, I'm still gonna give it a couple more attempts just because it is kind of a lot of XP to double. So I would like that. It's kind of annoying that it's just not working though, huh? Hold. One of those you can't like close the game and open it, I don't think either, right? If you did that it would go past this screen, I think. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Let's see. Does it want to work this time? Doesn't seem like it. Doesn't seem like it wants to. So I guess I could try the June EX. Come on, man. Why does the game have to be so shit? I'm asking for you to play an ad for me, and you can't even do that. I'm asking to give you money by watching an ad, and you won't let it happen. I'm trying to do little tricks to make it to work, and you're still not letting it happen. Okay, what actually happens if I close the app while it's on that screen and reopen it? Does it bring me to that screen? My guess is no. But at this point... Oh, it does! Okay, wait a second, it does. We have another chance. Maybe that's gonna be the secret. I have bad news. It's not working. I have not... Great news, it's still not working. Unfortunate, unfortunate. So the question is, for June EX, should I try Reinhardt or should I try Riren? I guess we can try Reinhardt first. If there's tape, I might be in trouble. Dude, it's so stupid, man. It's so stupid. Duh. Duh. Why is that even a thing that can happen? Just watch the ad to remove it? Wait a second, he might be onto something. That's what I'm saying, Hank. I'm like, that's what I was saying. I'm like, I'm asking to let me give you money by watching an ad, and Gung Ho still won't let me. They're making Ninjala 2, but they won't make ads work? Yeah, and the using data instead of Wi-Fi trick isn't working either. Do I just give up? Do I just give up and lose out on all this XP? Kind of annoying. Kind of annoying to lose all of this XP. Madge. I hate that they have that message too. Like, they're trying to blame you and everything. They're trying to blame you. Oh, it's not my signal. Trust me that. It's not my signal that's the problem, Gung Ho. It's your signal to the ad provider that's the problem. Son of a poop. By the way, I guess this would be a good moment to mention that the Steam Next Fest is starting. Up next week, I think. Or no, it started today through to next week. So if you check out the Steam Next Fest and find any cool demos you think that I should try, let me know. Yeah, no, it never has to do with my connection for sure, but it's I've tried like turning off the Wi-Fi using data. I've tried closing the app by like doing this type of thing where you like do this and then you like close it, right? I did that, reopened it, still nothing. Airplane mode on, airplane mode off. I don't really know what to do. Add plane mode on? Hold on, where's that setting? Where's that setting? Add plane mode? Hold on now. Hold on now. I'm not going to turn off my phone. If the game needs me to turn off my phone, they can stick it up there, you know what. They can stick that ad of that ASS. I'm not gonna fucking turn off my phone for the stream. And it's not a situation where my phone hasn't been turned off in a while. It's been turning off a lot. Not intentionally. I think I'm just gonna skip it. Fuck the game. Game sucks. What can I say? Game wants to suck a fat one. We can't just sit here. We already spent like fucking 15 minutes just sitting there trying to try all the tricks and none of them work, so. No, if I send them the clip, then they'll see the VOD where I shit on the game and then they'll ban me. For real. Not worth the XP. Wait a second, wait, but what if I get banned and then I don't have to play anymore? Wait a second, someone clip it. Then I'm free. The shackles will be ripped. But then you won't have sunk cost dragging you back? Don't worry, I've already been sunk cost into Pokemon Sleep, which was really dumb of me to do. Granted, Pokemon Sleep doesn't take hours out of my life like Pad does, though. Now you might be thinking that this is dumb that I'm doing this. But this is for burning stamina, because there's 4 refreshes. But here's the trick, Cat. I don't know if you guys have had this issue. I've had it where sometimes certain ads don't work. Like, oh, the box expanding ads don't seem, like, I can't get it to work. And then I do, like, a video ad and it instantly works, and I'm like, you son of a... So I'm just going to assume that the ad ones will work. That the stamina refresh is going to work. Plus, this is done in 3 minutes anyway, so I probably won't burn through I won't be able to burn through all 4 refreshes, so I figured get a shot of it. And it worked immediately. That's so stupid. Humph. Humph. Madge. Madge. That happens all the time. Especially recently, when how the ads haven't been nearly as consistent, I feel like in the past 3 weeks, maybe? Meta-powered ads a month ago that never finished, you would have to restart the app. That sucks. I don't think I've seen that, but... Maybe I can finish this one and get another run in, but probably not. 829 already? Unless it just started 829. This is the fastest one to do with this team, because the other ones have resistance to light, and so then you have to have the Zao on, which then makes the animations of the Dekorus go slower too. Where like this one, you don't have the combo absorb at the top right and whatnot. But this is technically the ideal scenario, but I don't know if we're gonna get there in time. I'm gonna have to click, or I guess tap the phone. Let's see. Okay. It's potential. It has potential. Hold finger so that it does the text quicker. Hold to go through this quicker. We're in. Oh, and it just turned 8:30. Oh, what a play. I actually needed to hold that down and do that like that to make it. It was actually like seconds away. Damn. Alright, so then after this one, June EX. And we'll try it with the Reinhardt, because why not? And then we'll die to tape that exists that people who have already done it don't remember, and then I'll go, oh, man. Okay. Indeed, the dungeon is gone. 4 hours for lunch lit. It's lit, yo. Lit. It's lunch lit. Alright, let's try this team again. Alright, June EX. You gotta go fast. Not really, but... Boom. Bam. Boom. Bam. Boom. Bam. Boom. Bam. I guess there was a world where I could have tried like a fun team or something instead, but whatever. You know, like it used to be fun doing the Reno team and stuff, for example. That was fun to do. But I guess I was already in the zone of kind of just doing the thing. Oh, you know what I should do? After this run, if I win or lose, I should take a screenshot of the team that I used to beat the title. Hopefully it's still there. Hopefully, I think it should be screenshotable still. And since it's plugged in here, I don't actually have to use the screenshot feature on my phone. I can just screen cap it. So I don't have to like transfer the image to Discord after. Which is nice. Alright, 1L will do the job. So what's the situation now for you? Like, you're saying you're getting out of the hospital tomorrow or whatever. And then what? Like, you still have a couple days there for vacation? Or is it just you're stuck there and everyone else has already gone home? You've been at New York. You rushed back from Vegas last week when you were sick. Oh, okay. That's okay. Probably should have just went to ER. What? Yeah, I remember you saying that before. I don't really know if I understand why, though. Why would it have been just better to go to the ER? There. Oh, because you didn't want to miss the flight. Oh, because you couldn't walk. Who needs to walk? Who needs any of that anyway? Overrated. Damn, 3 turns of this? Oh no, 3 turns of the spinner, okay. That's fine then. You don't need to walk anyway. You play the piano. You don't need to walk for that, even though there are piano, like, foot pedals are a thing. So you kind of still sort of do kind of anyway. Alright, I need to use these spinners. Real and true. Definitely need to walk when the kids at the Vegas hotel stare at you in the wheelchair. No, then you just say that you're like a Make-A-Wish kid. Then they feel bad. How many floors is this? I feel like it's probably better to not over-aggressively use start here. Feels like that would be a good business decision, as they say in the business. Granted, I would have Cleric stuff up next turn. Spinner's about to end anyway, but it seems like a smart move. You've done Make-A-Wish? Wait, really? That's kind of neat. Wait, what was your, I'm guessing for the same blood issue, or was it something else? Yeah, I was gonna ask, did you do John Cena? You don't seem like a John Cena type, if I'm honest with you. Am I gonna be one short, or am I gonna have just exactly right? I think I might have exactly right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh yeah. Your parents told you to choose vacation to China? That is very, they convinced you by telling you all the other options, like be a firefighter or meet people would be stupid. I've never really thought about that aspect of Make-A-Wish. But I'm sure that happens quite a bit in terms of like the parents telling the kid to not do a certain thing because it's like a dumb idea, like a dumb option. I imagine that happens a lot. But it is funny to think about. Like, your parents not letting you make your wish. What were they trying to convince you off of that you already had in mind, or did you forget by now because, you know, it's a lot later now? You had nothing in mind? Nah, they brainwashed you out of it. You had something in mind, but you don't remember anymore. Google stock. That would be fucking funny. You wanted to meet Purtle? What year would it have been? Because that maybe still could have been true. $2012? That definitely would have been true. Okay, it would be better, if I'm going to Stark, it'd be better to do it the second turn instead of the first turn. So let's do it the second turn. Because then that way we get a free attack. Without them, like, responding with their shields having been killed. Coney 2012. No, I definitely had YouTube videos up in 2012. I mean, I had videos up before 2012 on the original channel. Alright, I'm going to be a little aggressive with it. I'm going to use it. That way we get an attack. The question, I guess, is do I use Athena as well? I think I'm gonna be I'm gonna go half and half on the safety, non-safety. Do this. Do it like that. I guess I should have tried to make a red match because he has damage cap boost, but kind of assume we'll hit it to half here anyway. Yep. 13, huh? Okay. Gonna do this first. I'm gonna do this. Then I'm gonna do this. Then we're gonna do the spinner. That way there's only one spinner to deal with. That's a pretty good spot for one to be. And then I'm gonna do this. I believe that should be enough. Cool, first try. I stopped looking at the combo counting, so I don't know if I actually needed the Skyfall or not, but we can just say that I didn't. If we want to feel good about it. This will be June's Battle EX Rush. June Crestwood Rewards. Boom, boom, boom. Hold. There's a space there. And then I go June's Battle EX Rush. Wow, that's even more. Well, you know what? I mean, is that even more? Well, I guess I try this now, right? Granted, I don't really even want the rank up, if I'm honest, but guess what's not working? That's pretty messed up. Stamina refresh works, but add XP. If you had now, you would choose to meet like Gordon Ramsay or Celebrity Chef for a meal. I'm gonna be honest, I think that's still a pretty shitty one. In terms of the like trying to get a good ass meal part. I feel like that's like dumb. I don't know. You ever seen, I mean, surely you've seen that video of him making a grilled cheese that did not look good, right? I'm just saying, I think if you did a Make-A-Wish with Gordon Ramsay, he's not actually making the meal. That's a bit more of what I'm getting at, I guess. I don't think he's making the meal. Unless the wish is like an activity where you do the cooking with him. Then, like, maybe that's something. But even then, I don't know if he does those. Also, you're not a kid, so. You saw a vid where he did Make-A-Wish Foundation or something? That's why I used it again. Okay. Maybe. Well, while we're attempting to get the ad to work, just checking to see if anyone else is streaming pad. There is not. He invited the kid and parents to record Hell's Kitchen and they got fed. Okay. Thomas Keller. I don't know who that is. I've never heard of that before. Who is Thomas Keller? pictures definitely make him look like a chef, but I don't even recognize his face, which is a bad sign in terms of being someone that I would know. See, this either means Dukester knows ball, and he's like an actual, like, real chef, doesn't do any TV BS, or he does TVS, but I just don't know. I mean, I searched it, it's a restaurant. I'm not really gonna look into it more than that, I don't think. Yeah, I guess I have to give up on this too? It's kind of stupid. Kind of stupid. Would have ranked up. Would have ranked up from this one. That was with trying, using mobile data instead of Wi-Fi. And the first one was with using Wi-Fi. Ah, he's been a consultant on movies like Ratatouille and The Bear. Okay, that's kind of cool. I guess I'll do one more attempt with regular Wi-Fi again, but like, it's kind of clear at this point that they just don't want the... It's kind of clear that something's going on here with these ones, as opposed to the stamina refreshes. So that's annoying. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. Philharmonic Orchestra. That'd be kind of cool, I suppose. You would rather mess up some appetizer platter somewhere than eat a fine dining experience. I think that I've never done one of those like 14-course meal things where like they give you like a little plate of a thing like a bunch of times. I think part of that is like just, well, part of that is because those things are crazy expensive, but like even if I was in a situation to do it, I probably wouldn't even end up eating like over half of it because I don't eat meat. So like I gotta imagine, and yes, I did give up on it. I gotta imagine that there's not many opportunities otherwise that would be like a thing that I would do. What is the you were saying? Where is that guy? You were talking about this Evo? Dukester, is this what you meant? That doesn't really need you to do anything to Evo it though. You don't really have to farm anything. I guess if you're farming to level it up, but if you're farming to level it up, you're gonna get the drops to then do the exchange anyway. This thing. Actually, let me check that one down here. So these are here until next week, right? Yeah, they'll be 6/28. That's like a week. That's almost 2 weeks away. Okay, so I don't need to do these exchanges right now anyway then. What's this guy do? Okay, sure, whatever. Rainbowy things. It's free, why not? Yeah, no, I'm not saying that. I'm more saying, like, you made it sound like you were farming to make an equip descend or something, or maybe that's not what you implied. It's what I inferred. But if you were like farming something like that, then you would also be getting these drops from doing that dungeon because it's the same guy. This is the same thing. It's in that dungeon. So then, because you had said, "Oh, I'm not gonna farm for that exchange because that's too much." Oh, I just did the Evo equip thing from that, so I feel like I'm making my point clear. You said no farming. I know that's what you said. That's why I was confused when I found out what it was the equip, because then I was like, oh, whatever. I'm not gonna re-explain myself a fourth time. It does not matter. Everybody's fine. The question is now, I guess, is do I even attempt to
what do I do? I got 10 minutes until 9. 9. Wait, so this is starting at 9? There are some things that I would like to maybe plus point. There are some things that I would still like to get plus pointed up. I think even this is not fully done. Yeah, so maybe that. It's pretty slow, but like getting these fully done would be nice. It's like what, 2 or 3 runs of here, but maybe not because it's slow. And then Fern would be another one that would be nice to do that plussing with, I guess. And I guess this too. Okay, well, either way, we're probably ending at 9 regardless, because I don't think I'm doing all that. So I guess we can do some of this and chit chat in the meantime. I have not been able to burn my stam all day, each day on these 4 refreshes. Not because I didn't have time, but because my phone is fucked up. And you may be like, well, what do you mean? You've been playing the whole time. Well, that's because it's been plugged in the whole time. There's problems with the battery, or charging, or it's just lies about what percentage the battery is at. And I feel like it can't just be the battery, because I feel like it's too fast of it to have degraded to this way. But at the same time, I'm like, I don't know what else it would be. But it also coincides with the issue I was telling you about, where like, this usually had a menu kind of like that, but it was that menu, but it was in a different color. It was like a grayish kind of color. And, it stopped showing up, and I've mentioned this already. It stopped showing up, and I like tried to look at the settings of it all, and I didn't change any of it to have made it stop working that way. So I don't know, something has changed, and I don't know if that's also related to the battery thing, but I also can't figure out what's wrong. Very frustrating. Like, the phone basically will die. Well, the trend has been that no matter what percentage it says it's at, like let's say I had it plugged in, unplugged it at 80% and had it turned on then, it will die at like, maybe 50-ish, 55, but it will also start going down really fast. It'll go down like 1% a minute while playing a game. And then it'll start to go a little faster than that. It might start less than 1 per minute, but then it'll kind of gradually get to that point, and then all of a sudden it'll go from 55% to phone shuts off. But if I started at 100%, then that might happen at 70 instead. Or if I started at 50, it might happen, like... And even then, even between all of that, there's weirdness. One time I started at 100, and it shut off at like 85. So it's just, it's been like a week and a half maybe of it's been more than a week and a half. I think it's been happening since the pad thing I mentioned, where like that bottom game booster thing doesn't show up by default anymore. I feel like it's been happening since then, but I like didn't really know, like I thought like, oh, maybe I messed something up, charging or whatever. It's been a whole thing. And, yeah. Not a good time for that. I don't have money to be throwing at a new phone. But I'm also worried that if I just try to get the battery replaced, that's not the actual issue, and it's like something related to the hardware or the software. And that has me concerned. Also, there's been no noticeable difference between using like the charger plugged into an outlet, right, versus
like now, where it's been plugged into the computer with USB, so that's what's been charging it. I've not seen a difference in that. There's also a lot of weird stuff in regards to when it is off, because it died, or I turned it off in time before it actually went to 0, and then I plug it in while it's off, you know, then it will show a percent. So if I see that it's going down fast enough and I turn it off before it gets to 0, and then plug it in, then it'll show like 1% left maybe, or 2%. And you're like, holy shit, but you just said it, like when I turned it off, it was at, you know, whatever it was, 50 or something like that. However, some other times, and I haven't like tested enough of this, but other times I've plugged it in when I've noticed it started going down fast to like hopefully be able to like fight back and like keep it on so I can keep playing. But then see that even when plugged in, it still goes down. That's not good. And I'm like, oh shit, it's still gonna, I guess I'm gonna have to turn it off. And I turn it off, and this time, the difference being that it's plugged in while I turn it off. Then, by the time it turns off, and then shows like the percent that it's at while charging, sometimes in that case, it doesn't show like the 0 or the 1. It'll show the percent it was at when I shut it off. So like the percents are just lies, straight up. And then another aspect of it is while being off but charging, the rate of recovery, the rate of charge, is also, in terms of the percent being shown on the screen, is also kind of a lie, because it will, like let's say it was like at 0 and I leave it plugged in for a while, and then it's at like 23 or 25 because I pressed the button to see what percentage it was at after a bit. Okay, sure, it's not done yet, whatever. Look at it sometime later and it's at the exact same percent. Well, that's obviously untrue. It's been charging for another half hour or an hour. Unplug, replug, all of a sudden it's like it's at like a way higher percentage. Or sometimes like in a definitely not accurate amount of time that would be required, it'll say that it's at like 80, or like it'll basically say like, oh, it's like, you know, it's at like 80 or 90 or 100, and it's like, man, it's been like 20 minutes or it's been like 30 minutes and I put it in when it was, you showed it 0 to start. There's no way you're at 100. So second phone is a 10-year-old Galaxy. It's just something you already have. Sometimes you get a great deal or almost free phone if you change service. I can't do that though. I am on a family plan. A tablet would be kind of... Okay, here's a question. I'm pretty sure I know the answer to this. You can have the same pad account on multiple devices, right? Or is that not true? Pretty easy, but you do need to sign in with your Google ID every time you swap. Okay. And do any of you... I feel like this is more of a ramen question. I don't think any of you do this. But, like the emulators, can you log in to your account on an emulator? But ramen might be gone. You can, it's just Android emulator, so same as having a tablet. Because basically, like let's say I do try to go to a place to try to fix it, or maybe even, or replace whatever the fix is. Replace the battery to see if that works, or like some other fix. I feel like a lot of places would want to like be like, okay, in 24 hours you can come back, and it's like, okay, well in 24 hours I need to be able to log in because I've been logging into this since 2013, and you are not gonna fuck this up for me. That would devastate. Even though it is stupid, it would still make me sad. Granted, I would also prefer not to have to wait 24. I would like to be able to do Pokemon Sleep and not miss a Pokemon Sleep, but that maybe is less likely. Some people avoid it in case of bans, but I don't think anyone's been banned for it. I think it's just fear mongering. I mean, it would. Yeah, the quote unquote, I guess, worst case would be that I would have to miss out on a Pokemon Sleep, and I would have to figure out. Okay. Well, I mean, the true worst case is that they keep the phone. That they're like, oh, we weren't able to do it yet today. We're gonna have to wait another 24 hours. And I would be like, bitch, give me my phone back. I need to log in. I need to log in. You need to be able to do this, and you know, something like that. I mean, ideally, it would be like, I get there first thing. Like, it's scheduled. The plan is already known. They already have all the parts. I show up that day at like 8 a.m. They do the fix, I come get it in the afternoon or something. That's really what I would want. That's really what I would want. But I have a feeling that is not that likely to be possible. Losing your pet account would free me but destroy me. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at. That's kind of what I'm implying. But also I'm kind of saying that even for just logging in. Because I've had my... If I didn't have my streak, I don't know how I would feel. But because I've had my streak since literally day one of playing, like, that's pretty special. If it's just battery swap, they can do it in under an hour. Well, I have a feeling they wouldn't... You know that the phone has the green line issue, right? As well. We all remember this. I feel like they would want to do multiple things. I feel like they would see it and be like, well, I'm not just doing the battery. Like, I'm not, no way. You know what I mean? I feel like it would be, I feel like they would. And I don't even want to attempt to show you the other thing. But the glue on the back, and this is apparently, I've already talked about this. The glue, so this has a case. It's always been in a case, because I'm a case guy. But apparently for these S20s, the glue that holds the back onto the phone, it's a common problem that the glue kind of like, because the phone will get hot or whatever from playing games and stuff, will kind of melt over time, and then, okay, your S20 Ultra has the same with the glue, so the back is like basically not attached, right? That's what you're saying? It has flickering white lines. Okay, interesting. Okay, well, this is actually, I wish I knew this earlier, Hank. But here's what I want to ask you. Actually, let's see the, I have good Wi-Fi. My question to you, Hank, is... I assume you also use a case because otherwise the back falls off? Is that an accurate statement, or is that stupid? Because now I think for mine it's gotten to the point that basically it would just fall off. Because while trying to figure out this whole battery issue, let's say, I have attempted to like take off the cover to like maybe look if something looks weird at the back. And then when I did that, the back like literally just came off. Like Like, it wasn't actually attached anymore. I was just taking it out of the case, and I picked up the phone, and the back just stayed in the case, and I went, oh. Like, it just straight up wasn't there, and the crazy part was that, like, the camera is attached to the back, so the camera just stayed there, and I went, oh. Like, I thought I broke something, and I just went, oh. Put it back in the case, and then I went to use the camera, and it worked. The camera just worked. I don't know how it worked, but it just worked. The back is off, you're halfway to replace the battery. Well, I'm part of... So the other thing is, like, and this is part of why I went to take it out of the case to look at it, is that the phone is, like, doesn't really fully fit in the case right now. It kind of, basically, I do have a concern that potentially, like, the battery has, you know, done the thing where it kind of, like, balloons a little bit. There is a chance that that could be happening. I feel like it's not that. But it maybe could be. Oh yeah, we were gonna ask Ramen about logging into an emulator with the pad in case you need to, like, not use in case, like, your phone breaks or something, to keep your login streak, if that would work or not. Seemed like the chat was saying the consensus is that yes, you would be able to do that to keep a streak. So yeah, I'm like, I was also talking about all the problems I was having with my phone in the past couple weeks, particularly with both the like menu that I had locked at the bottom of the screen before, so that I could, like, hit the back arrow to, like, quickly go through menus, or, like, the middle button that would, like, take you out to. But now I have to do this. I have to, like, scroll it up. And I didn't have to do that before. You've been looking into getting your S20 screen replaced, but it's, like, expensive as a budget phone. Oh, as expensive as a budget phone. I know the screen is, like, partially blocked, but, like, who really cares? This isn't a hard dungeon. We're doing it for the pluses. I do kind of want to show what I'm talking about, because I do see that the phone, like, knows that it's possible to have that thing there. Both because I did the scroll up thing, but the one that I'm talking about where it's kind of like whitish gray, I'll show you after the dungeon. Because I think I remember how to make it show up for, like, a split second. And then you'll know what I'm talking about. A boot. You know what I'm talking about. Red, blue, green, light, heart. I guess maybe should have done a multi-match, but it might just be fine anyway. That's why you need to do a multi. This dungeon's so annoying for Ferrerin. It's so slow. Why I hate doing it. I mean, this dungeon in general fucking sucks to do. Does anyone like doing this dungeon? It's like one of the... It's so annoying to farm. The extra pluses. I even got good spawns this time. There's certain spawns where like the Himmel usage like screws everything up. I actually did mess it up this time. I was supposed to Himmel before getting into this, like a turn or two before, so that way it comes back up by the time we get to the boss. Because now what's going to happen is we're going to get to the boss, we're not going to have VDP up anymore, and we're going to have to wait and stall. It's just I haven't done this dungeon in so long because I hate doing it because of this exact thing. But sometimes, like I could have had a quote-unquote good run, but other times, based on some of the earlier spawns, you may have to use Himmel in a way that then you still have to either stall here or stall here to do this one, which then means you have to stall again for the other one. Very annoying. You assumed there'd be something better by now? I mean, they kind of have those like, oh, if it's part of the collab and you're doing the collab dungeon, then you can get pluses from that. Like, they have that, but that's, yeah, it's very annoying. See, now this is 2 turns left, and you're like, oh, well, you can start through the shield and then attack. But guess what? We're actually at 1 turn left. So this is going to go away exactly at the wrong time. And now we'll have to wait 3 turns. Isn't that great? Isn't that great? So it's already past 9, so I'm gonna end, but I do want to show you the thing I was talking about with the menu that doesn't show up anymore, and I've tried to make it show up again, and I don't know why it doesn't. I don't know why it doesn't. We have to stall 2 turns here. Very cool. Okay. Skipped using a free run so I don't have to do the animation in the big board. Just because I need to hit rainbow anyway. That's all I have to do. So that I can Himmel. Okay. Dude, it's so nice to have the... I don't know if some of you maybe know or don't know, but the playlist is working again. That's why we're hearing some of these songs I feel like I haven't heard in forever. YouTube, whatever was broken with the YouTube playlist before, it seems to not be causing that problem anymore. It's wonderful. We're done! That was the last one I needed to do for that one, so that's nice. Okay. I need you to look down here. So you see that? That is what used... Oh, you actually kind of saw it there for a moment. Hold on. You see that gray one there? Did you see that? Okay, so you see how like this is here, right? You saw it, right? You could see that gray one show up there for a moment, and it has the little like this menu on it. That used to always be there, so that I could always like hit this. It makes it nice to like click through things, and you're like, all right, go back, boom, boom, etc. And this coincides with the battery thing starting to happen at like the same time. And I've looked at all of the settings that are in this thing, and no matter what, I cannot get it to be how it used to be. I don't know Why? I don't know how. But it stopped working the way it used to work. And I didn't change anything to make it do that. Hello, P-Styles. Probably not the best timing as we're about to end. But I'm basically praying. I mean, I was just talking about my problems with my phone and then hoping someone magically knows the problem. But yeah. I would say it's a successful day though. Got to do the Crimson... Oh, I probably don't have this in my history anymore. I forgot. Is this gonna be in there? It'll be at like the bottom if it's there. No, we just missed it. Fuck. Now, I could at least show the team, I guess, that I used for it. Even though I didn't have the winning screenshot of it, but that was the team for doing the title. I'll share that in the pad Discord, doing my part. Opening 6-7 full day? What are you talking about? Trying to even understand, like it's 6:50, it's the day 6:15, you know, 2 more days, maybe you could say 617 for 6-7. What the fuck are you talking about, man? It's okay. I did not say 6-7 full, there's no way I said that. Can we really trust you after like 20 times this stream saying stuff that was like wrong? Or like, you know, you missed part of the information and then you're like, oh, whoops. You know, who are we supposed to side with here? Who are we supposed to side with here, really? You've never misled me. Yeah, exactly. There's the title. Boom. Delete. Alright. Well, there's no one playing pad to raid. So, I think we'll maybe just depart on our own, perhaps, here. But, did JunieX, did Crimson, pretty happy about that. Pretty happy about that, I would say. And, looking to do, as those of you that were here earlier, looking to do some co-op demos with Honeydew on Wednesday or Friday, ideally, but depends on their schedule. So we'll see about that, but make sure to moisturize and sunscreen. Make sure to floss your teeth before bed. I imagine there'll be stuff to do next week, although I guess this does last for a while, the Academy thing, but I imagine there'll be something, like maybe a ranked dungeon or something. We'll have to find something to do at the very least. I mean, there's a lot of those technicals that got reset, could start doing those. But who knows, maybe there's some, I guess it's already 9, so if there was going to be something, maybe they would have already started it, but I did see your message about the French Laundry thing. I have a feeling I won't have the time to check it, but I am acknowledging your, I read your message. And I'm not being purposely dismissive of it. I just kind of doubt that I'm gonna get to it. I do believe that it's probably good though. That being said, good night everybody, and have a good one. See ya.